Revelio. Revelio. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
哦，抱歉，我忘记开我的麦克风。天哪，我又要再重讲一次了，对不起。我说我今天没有开会动的，会用跳跳，是因为昨天跳跳吃了我20%CPU，所以 CPU 爆了。然后你们这群麻瓜没有聽到我講話，是不是？剛剛只有麻瓜才會聽不到我講話。好。LK 上安安，孤星安安，欣赏安安，小吴安安，臭猫安安，龙眼母安安，林欧库雷上安安。反正就是，所以今天就测试一下，如果不开皮的话，会不会好一点？我现在是高画质，所以看起来还好吼，看起来目前的数据是 OK 的。你们这群麻瓜。阿成安安，麻瓜听不到刚跟我讲话是不是？多多时有意思。
Sounds like a fun challenge.
你小说看完了吗？你是看英文版吗？我有看过一点点英文版。
Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Oh.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
为了证明我不是麻瓜，决定掏出钱包。哈，你要给我加龙吗？可以哦。嘿呀，麻瓜听不懂魔法语言。
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
哦，这也太难了吧！要找那个，我先去接主线。就看啊。麻瓜们听得懂海豹语，那是因为我在签咒。
You'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
找到了。我要怎么上去呢？
Revelio. Leviosa.
有了。
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Nice.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
人捏捏我就睡着，没想到你才刚怎么转了一下，转了吗？
Revelio.
高地。
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
这有人可以讲话，等一下再跟他讲。我先接完这个，
Accio.
不是这个。
Revelio.
难道不是只藏在一个地方吗？哦，等一下，这有东西耶！哇，还是卡啊！可是我电脑没事啊。哦，我 GPU， 等我一下，我看一下。它卡的时候 GPU 会跳一下，有什么在吃我的 GPU 吗？还好啊。哦，这我上次碰到的那个吗？只有一个问号，第一个问号。2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。21减11，白鸟安安。21减11减3吗？等于7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7，壁虎。这个吗？那第二个在哪里？
Revelio.
哦，在上面。
It's astonishing what one can learn when keeping one's mouth shut.
哎，我没有看呢。
People feel at liberty to talk about anything there. Every time I'm
第二个是17，我是史莱哲林啊，1、2、3、4、5、6减6，然后2是1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10减10吗？1，所以是猫头鹰。没有猫头鹰，不对，所以不对，不是虫，难道不是1吗？难道我解错了吗？应该是这样没错啊，21减11。 它从0开始，0、1、2减2，21减11减2，8、0、1、2、3、4、6、7、8。蜘蛛有蜘蛛吗？有哎、17减0、1、2、3、4、5减5减。9是3、0、1、2、3，蛇，看上面有没有蛇。
even if I knew how to get into the other column.
有哎、是这样吗？
My older sister came here.
哦，对了。 好哎
Revelio.
好 这里有一个。他被藏在这里吗？他的鼠头。
Revelio.
在哪里？没有找到。
Revelio.
哦，到了。不够近吗？要怎么拿呢？哦，有了，哪一首？还有一个的意思吗？
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
哦，在上面。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
好，要下去，终于要去找主线了。居然，什么居然？哦，我要下去，我要上去。很卡还是要转中画质啊？可是我真的觉得差很远麻瓜居然会解谜，什么麻瓜？我才不是麻瓜，我是天才看这会不会卡？如果这也会卡的话，就算了，放弃。
Revelio. Lumos.
在。
Revelio.
啊，在这找到了。
Lumos.
一直被各种支线分心教授已经等了我不知道多久了。Professor， 狗妹 Professor。 这里他写有个香香。
Revelio.
哦，又有这个门在这。 这麻瓜蛋要等多久？先让我解完嘛。所以是从0开始算，13减1减8 4 0 0 1 2 3 0 1 2 3 4，是这个不知道什么东西。第一个问号，这个是这个吗？然后21减13减0 1 2 3减3 5 0 1 2 3 4，是那个不知道什么东西。这个
Revelio.
好欸。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哦，找到了。
Portraits have feelings too. Take a look here. Marshal Aunt Mildred.
这里也有2个，这里有2个。
Revelio.
高处吗？是在更高的地方吗？就是往下，所以是往这边。对不起啊，教授，再等我一下，我在帮我的学妹找东西。哎，这里又有个门呢，我们要顺便拿一下。支线也太多。
Revelio.
好，看一下，23减15减012减2 6 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 B 符，第一个是 B 符，然后第一个19减9减0 1 2 3减3 7，那个不知道什么东西，长长的，有角角的，这个。
Revelio.
哦，我有围巾呢。好欸，这被藏在哪里啊？高处，已经到最高了。
Revelio.
没有看到。这是什么？哦，呼噜网。
Revelio.
哦， 诺诺早安，紫金早安。
Rebellion.
哪里啊？这里又有个门了。它刚刚是显示在这里吗？啊，不是，下面吗？
Revelio.
.这里不是，在上面。
Someone close to you needs your help. Someone with...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
"离教授越来越远了，再见了，教授。哦，没有啦，教授也是往这边走啦，可以啦。
Rebellion.
哦，看一下，算了，之后再帮他找吧。哦，这是宿舍。 还是学妹好，没有啦，没有啦，还是找教授还是要找的，没有好好上课，嘿嘿嘿。
Rebellion.
那 clean 就是有扫到东西的意思，在哪？豆狗。
Rebellion.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
不对，我现在是不是没有在追踪？ 对，我现在根本就没有去找教授啊！好啦，我来找你，拍谁啦？看不是麻瓜，今天提早下班。Hello， 学长啊！我根本没有去找教授，我要笑死了，难怪。依旧麻瓜。好啦，我去找教授。
Rebellion.
可是那个酷宝箱真的很吸引咩，好哟。不是这里。
Rebellion.
哦，这里有一个。
Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
这果然不能。
Lumos.
不行，不知道要怎么开。哦，这有一只鹅。好，算了，找教授要紧，找教授要紧。
Revelio.
Oops， 拍谁啦？
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblins
一
too.
心安安。
Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
这白
But,
发
sir,
像怪
how
怪的。
dangerous could the
会
library
觉
be?
得
Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for
早一天
anything.
我就去整形
Once
看
you've
一看
honed。your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
好，反正我先做主线啦。我要先任务作业。看职业能不能用飞的。往哪里走？哎，结果还是在这里啊？好吧。
Revelio.
这里有一个，哎，我打开呀。
Lumos. Revelio.
哪里啊？这个一个画，两个柱子。
Revelio. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
一幅画，两个柱子。哦，这里有个香香。哦，它不能打开，好吧。
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
200安安，欢迎欢迎。一幅画，两个柱子。
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone.
一幅画，两个柱子。展现任务，中间有看到再说。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
好，要赢2局交错魔杖，好哦。
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
在这里吗？ 没有在上面那一层。Battle。
Revelio.
Whee! 吓我一跳。
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you practice?
Revelio.
As long as we're only one time per week, I can not the key.
门口卷纸，真的哦、门口。
Side of a jar. But he failed us, did his containment charge. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed. Or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him. That if I behave, I'd have one weekly swing.
感谢。
Whee! I'll get you for this.
I promise. I cannot do this for all eternity.
装备栏已满哎，哭啊！哎，上面那个是什么？嗯，算了，还是要打那个，算了。先主线，先主线。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you? Hello, Lucan. I wanted to talk to you about crossed wands.
Ah, look who's back. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Lock 左右。
Come on.
Act like a winner.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
再不防御啊！好啦。好诶。
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next
啊，我
champion.
就觉得 不用防嘛。
In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
要在一局。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
是不是每一川比较高的
I've got
啊
a？great
对
match
耶
lined up. Ready for another round?
Not at the moment.
Fine, but don't take too long making up your mind.
好，换装备。我想说，在学校还是穿校袍比较好。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
哇，3个人呢！强力咒语，突破弹，速前。
Come on. Is that all you've got?
Act like a winner.
Some big hits that round.
卡卡的，对啊，我已经
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
语录一系列练习。哦，
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
速前。
Good one! Nicely done!
Leviosa。哎，按。
That was something. Next time, perhaps.
不是速前吗？
Keep trying.
再摊呢？没有吧？可是我要等他。哎， 为什么我没办法接下一个？还是我要拉他？武功过头有吗？哦，啊对耶，多按一次啊。なるほど。
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
麻瓜，哎，
Now.
可是我自己的电脑没有卡哎，我只有
Assignment's all finished.
我只有那个才会卡哎。我往哪里走？我才不是麻瓜，我只是还不熟这个游戏而已。
What are you up to now?
呜呼！为什么？等一下，为什么我的 DC 没有跳啊？啊？为什么啊？为什么啊？哦，有了，有跳了。干嘛啦？
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be,
Incendio!
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
哦。不能有更多的组合吗？看一下。好，现在可以解那个了吧？有了。喝个水。
Ah, there you are.
Revelio.
嘿，教授，你这里是不是有些好看的？呜呼，谢谢，哈哈哈。
Hello,
伯母安安，
You'll
欢
be
迎欢
pleased to
迎
know。that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
他是不是
My
大坏
office,
蛋？
5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
Portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Woohoo! 天慧彤安安
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
西培安安，下午好。
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
我从哪里？我在哪里可以改我的那个？忘记了咒语。T 哦。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key.
Wow.
I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
"引诱到所需位置。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're... Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Oh no. Oh no!
Quietly now. Ghost, don't let her see you.
险危险危险！
You aren't supposed to be here.
Oh no！
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
你挡到我了。欧巴安安。不用藏了吗？哦，好哦。
Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
Levioso. Revelio.
Who have we here?
Uh-oh.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair it. Revelio.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. Must be more to this room.
先开箱。啊不！
Where might this lead?
可以直接摧毁吧？是吗？我看一下。 那些不要的就。哦，对耶。
Revelio.
我要怎么过去呢？
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
唤醒，
Lumos.
唤醒。那怎么唤醒呢？
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
哦 ，OK， 用速钱。装备好像被脱掉了，有吗？没有吧？哦。 啊！啊！没看错的话，脱了吗？没有吧？我看一下。 没有啊，对啊，哦，这个吗？哦哦哦，啊，そうですね。
Revelio.
那个有一个
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
X。哦。 有点卡键，等我一下。卡，这个关掉。 换一下他的。等，我要怎么？好的，成功攻击或受害伤害10次以上。好的。
Revelio.
又来。箱子，整个那个看一下，还可以跳过去。哦，有了啊！它只有一点点时间而已。按错了，总是按成。啊，不行哎！好了，来手。
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
对呀、香香，香香。
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
这是用的传师盆。哦哦，要放进去看了。
猫猫猫，乳安安。
啊，又是他们。哇，太扯了吧！他是麻瓜吗？这些也是麻瓜吗？这样是对的吗？
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand
Roku.
that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
罗克，我不是那个。
Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the Beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
Oh, 他不是
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
所以那个罗克伍他原本是学校的人呢，所以他现在是同一个吗？是同一个人吗？还是我记错了
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
爱的
What will your uncle say?
"爱了，他没有把我供出来。然后呢，我现在的任务问号啊
Rebellion.
哦，有了，只是晚了一点而已。回去教授的，那直接用传的吧。这英语的确有1800的味道哦，我真的好爱英国腔，我好喜欢。可是也要看它里面有一些不是英国人，他们也会不一样。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
有没有日本人？好像没有。
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year.
玩到几点？
Like I
玩到
did.
7点
She could see
半吧。
traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves.
后面雕像，
until
我
we
对
know
我有
more.
看到，我想要刚刚去看一下
I。understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
那个教授
And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio. Lumos.
这要怎么弄呢？哦，
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow. To do so outside of the castle.
没有哎。哦，我来看一下，我现在要去哪里？
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach
哇，
you
好多
an
东西。
additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
先去打架吧，我想。啊，去上课。任务。哇，超多东西的。先去上课好了。胡尔安安，欢迎欢迎。
Revelio.
Everyone pulls off their
Revelio. Handy.
功德安安。
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
哇，好喜欢这个老师。
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today
又来
we'll be acquainting
磨
ourselves with
磨
the
苹果不好。
known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
哦，这是耳塞哦，原来。
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil.
哦，磨苹果，不好
The
哎。
soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo.
我也是这样想的。
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
哦，它还蛮快的哎，其实。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Chinese chomping
that
cabbage.
Some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Revelio.
不能打开吗？原来，好吧。
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Okay.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Untap。哦。然后按 Tap 使用指定工具。哎，不是。哎。哦。
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get.
哇哦，这个鱼甘蓝也太……哦哇哦。
Last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba-tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in the front. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
好了，我先回去。
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to
喝水，
learn more.
喝水，好的，喝水。
Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
现在要去魔药课。
去个厕所，等我一下，过个广告哦。
Completely incompetent, which he is.
Hello， 我还来了，耶！先看一下我有什么新的装备。这有加哎，可是它真的好丑，我不要。然后这个还不重要。OK，let's go。
Revelio. He knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
嘿嘿嘿，教授，你的东西看起来很有好康的哦。可疑的动物被运到商店后门。吼！你这小偷！不要的话，拿去活米村卖钱钱。对，我也想是这样想的。我先把任务做一下，再去。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more
欢迎下班，辛苦啦。
Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh.
Dragon Dart! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own
那个笨蛋
I will
我
say
不该相
you've
信
done well. I confess
资
I
源的
was
笨蛋们。
skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite
就
yet.
不应该相
In
信格莱
addition to
芬
having a
多的
solid
那一
grasp
群
of how
白
to
痴。
combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant.
这个
I
笨蛋
appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
就不该跟思院的笨蛋们扯上关系。
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's
好，然后是
inspiration for the rest of term.
还有一个任务。装备好像有一个，哦，要12等 ，OK。作业，先做作业好了。去武器走位哟，所以我应该要去跟那个打架。信件。OK， 虽然我已经忘记它在哪里。你不是按 M 吗？这里吗？啊，不是这里，是这里吗？对，好诶，我先看一下。然后再一个，其他好像都还好。好吧，那这个就。Incendio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Ones ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. What to do?
法师要站后排啊，两个都法师啊。
You've won the tournament.
High pressure.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize.
麻瓜在乱点，哪
It's
有？
a great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist
an
to be
honor.
reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
对，我要看任务。还是先去这个好了。把人按在天上打。你说那个哦，看一下要怎么过去。出口。哎，其实好像蛮近的，这里出去就是了。哎呦
Revelio.
吊在空中边。哎，这是海格那个小屋吗？是这里吗？有鸡耶！嗨，棒棒。哎，香香，小偷！哎，哈哈哈。
I should investigate. Potato, Revelio. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
还没拿帽子。
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us.
That's right.
Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten
Revelio.
What's going on here? Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful.
Revelio.
With wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio.
爽欸！呜呼，爽欸！换衣服喽！冰月安安，欢迎欢迎！啊，12等。
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
It was
nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
先把我东西买。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts,
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Sorry.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Back for more.
You will pay for your deed.
Knew you would.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Potato.
结束了吗？
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Oh. Oh.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Mallowsweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
才对，在哪？这看起来是要
Lumos
做一些东西耶。
Revelio.
修复应该，那是
Leviosa.
比如一般形态，因为会卡，不是吗？
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
对啊，我也是这样想。
Lumos.
点火，可是我用过，还不够近。哦哦，
The flames make the pyre sink.
哦，不够近，我试过了，刚刚原来是这样。哦
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
麻瓜。
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
要怎么下潜啊？感觉这衣服很适合你。你说我现在那个跳跳穿的吗？
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
文艺复兴帽 ，OK。哦，好多东西哦。因为我天生就是史莱哲林的人啊。哦，找到了。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
哎，我要怎么？哎呦！
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
你要去解妖精的那个任务啊。哦，这是主线。用这个吧。OK 上到家了，好诶。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio.
哦，这边有东西可以拿。哦，好诶，可以换东西，他叫我。这是什么鬼啦？我可以不要带这个吗？色，なんで？
Revelio.
Revelio.
哦，那里有东西。哦，这有东西可以打哎。这是什么？ 哦。也许我可以打个一试看看。要点燃。
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round.
偷一个东西。啊，放下。
What do you have in store?
Always on the defense. I was right not to be worried about you.
Lumos.
Hey, Lumos.
Where did that go?
Incendio. Lumos. Yes.
Enjoy suffering, here.
啊，死了！不。我要多练习。
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
How nice of you. You can't stop. Losing your stride. Run won't be stopped. You won't stop me. Who's there? Easily diverted. You won't get away with that. An utterly pitiful display. I don't have time for this.
他们人也太多了吧？
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
啊不，他们人也太多了吧？地震有吗？没有感觉。
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
我来改
How
一下
many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
打游击。 知道我了，他们看到我。算了，直接打吧。我可以这样子，我在外面打。外面也有人。
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Never anything interesting around here.
没有4个。今天运动约8点，好，应该差不多了吧。
I've been fighting since before you were born. Your spells glance off of me. That was meant for me? Not quite. Was that your best?
White, rat this out. Not gonna miss you.
Fled when you had the chance.
为什么他们那么强啊？还是我真的要画那个很丑的东西去打这一个？好啦，我带一下啦。好，其实看起来也没有到很差吧。唉。
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? If only Renrod were here to see this.
I won't rest.
先把可以打的先打掉。
Up for a bit of dying, are we? John will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be making even more of an example.
那你想啊？
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
You won't stop me.
Oh, is that the best you can do?
Lucky, that's all.
到底掉什么东西？哦，有钱。 它有30个哎。
That was pitiful, but this is sad. Really it is. That was unexpected. What an unfortunate disappointment. When are you going to give up? And utterly pitiful. You're so very sweet. Still hoping to survive this, huh? Are you quite finished? Much too slow. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? That was nothing but...
卑鄙魔法师，没错。还有，还是剩不止，剩一点人在里面而已啊！这都被我看到红色箭头，剩一个而已耶。可以打了吗？有声音。
Little moon calm, far from home, eh? Spell plant off of me. Yes. Losing your stride. A miss.
That was quite something. Now to Freon's
哦，打完了，好诶，卑鄙！怎么？哦。
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Revelio.
哦，你到其他地方也有吗？
Revelio.
满了。7点的女人，好的。这里也有一个，哪里有球球？那里面有吗？有欸。诶，然后呢？还有吗？
Revelio。
这里，外面吗？哦，这样子球球还可以再拿出来吗？我看一下。不行了欸。
Revelio。
不行了欸，只要找别的球球。
Revelio。
没有球球。
Revelio。
没有。只有蘑菇而已。嗯，还有一个阵，但是没有球。还是我看漏了，其实还有球。
Revelio。
都没有东西了欸。
Revelio。
奇怪。就差一个而已，难道是你吗？
Incendio. Levioso.
不可能啊，他看起来也是球球啊。悬空。奇怪，还是这个应该是那个人的那个刚刚那个地精的东西啊，咱们先去拿还给他好了。其实也不知道是不是，笑死。哎，他不见了，好吧，那算了算了，好费我时间。
Incendio.
哎呦，按错了。法环，笑死！要有三娘哎，嗨，有梦。
Revelio.
几点要出门？8点多吧，我想。
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I
hope to see you again sometime.
我平常真的不想带这个 精灵帽帽。明明说那么多次，没错。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
这个卖掉，是的，卖掉。1等的都可以卖掉，1等校跑，拜拜，没有了。我现在也穿着这个卖掉好了，12等，7等。好 ，OK， 差不多。
I hope to see you again sometime.
然后我的任务，拿一下东西。哦，去武器走。白天出席黑魔法，好的，上课。黑魔法，哎，现在是白天吗？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have a stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Leviosa. 来看一下它在哪里。书本直接被烧掉，酷，赞啦！哦，岩石圈。
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Revelio. Leviosa.
不是用这个吗？位置不对。哎。为什么不行？这又是个什么？哦，我知道了。这样吗？南瓜位置。
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Revelio.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Oh, 这是那个吗？
Revelio.
哦，这是什么？有没有那上
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
哦，宝箱。
Singer's voice, yes.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
要到点了，好
What's this all
的。
about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Ah, 来不及啊！怎么会这样？这世界是这样的吗？突然就死掉了吗？是这样子的吗？还是直接游过去算了？算了算了，还是打吧，打吧，打吧。 我应该拉开一点，我相信你有留意血条的。不是啊，他们根本不让我有回血机会耶，还是我要用一下漂浮咒那一些。很难打哎！哦，我知道了，我没有换装备啦，白痴哦！我要换在外冒险套装，难怪那么脆。
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh,
Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia.
对啊，还没有那么
Can't say
早。
I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Leviosa! Incendio! Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
好，20分钟8点，我知道了啦。
What are you up to now?
"你确定自己身上穿的是不是最？因为感觉会打架。哦。东西。
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin or Greek?
Ya ve. Aha. 18等呢。这会不会有点太难打了呀？我是不是不该挑战那么难的东西啊？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm here, pleased to be included.
Revelio. Incendio.
到。没了吗？
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
哦，人嘛。
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio.
Oh.
Intramuros.
Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But that was unimpressive. But this is sad. Is that the best you could do? That was pitiful. Oh no! Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Move of a coward.
Incendio.
Grave mistake.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
他没有掉东西哦。啊，感觉唱完这个就要回去了吧？但你安安，到时间吃鲑鱼。
I wonder how big this place is.
哇哦！
That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
这边呢？哦，我要走这边下去。
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
先找到书页好了。
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Behind the rock. 在哪？这是什么？
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
上面 ，OK， 我看一下，等我一下。上面，上面，不是应该还有一颗按钮才对吗？
Incendio。
哦，是这样吗？不是啊。这是什么？上面哪里？还是前面我没有找到的地方吗？
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
左边上面看看有没有，左边上面，来看一下。左边上面，哦，看到了，感谢你。要8点了，快了，快了，快了，快了，快了，就快了。猪猪，这到底是哪里呀？我的天哪！
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
是往这边吧。哦，不是。多久？往这边走吗？7点50。
Where could he be?
8点啊！等一下，再一下，再一下，再一下，再一下，再一下，真的再一下。快到了，有没有看到？快到了。
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
再一下， 没错，再一下。那是在这儿吗？这里是哪里？
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Tago, incendio! Incendio! Stupefy! Tago!
哦，完了，超大猪猪！啊，痛！
Stupefy! Incendio!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
快了，快了，快了，就快到了，快了，快了，快了，真的快了。哦，是那个桥还没有建完。
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
还有一个。 感觉里面是不是有
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains, and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
完蛋！完了！哑巴！啊！快了，就快了，就快了，就快了！出去了？为什么？啊？等一下，等一下，等一下，啊？我按了什么？我按到什么了？啊？好。不是，啊，我在哪里？等一下，我现在好像打开了另外一个桌面一样，等我一下。为什么？我现在还有在直播吗？Win Control F4啊！我回来了，笑死！我刚刚按错键，等一下，不行，我要再打一次，再一次就好，再一次，最后一次，真的最后一次，我要笑死！我可以的，我刚刚已经。 不，他问我到了没？等我一下。他说哦 ，OK， 我看到了，笑死。好哦，他知道我在开台。再一下。直接秒掉你。nice， 没了吧？
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and
又来，这剧情要跑多久？完蛋了！
Am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
哇！完蛋了！完蛋了！完蛋了！完蛋了！完蛋了！完蛋了！
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention.
4可以3下。
I presume you share our ability.
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique
快了，
relationship
快了，
with
这
all
段
forms of
完了
magic.
就下播
We
就
can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation
心结了，
until
完了
you
完了完了
return
完了
with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
好，有天赋可以点，好的，之后再点，好的，下播，下播，下播，下播，拜拜。啊 BGM， 哇，太大声了！好，下播，拜拜。